Hey guys, you already know who it is. If you don't know who I am by now, how'd you find me? So why haven't you subscribed? On the Crazy Kid here streaming NBA 2K22 PS5 run, Episode 3. First and foremost, I would like to apologize for the late delay. I've been busy. I've been dealing with a lot of personal things in my life right now. You know, cleaning up the house, whatnot. Clean up the house, you know, household stuff and stuff like that. So yeah, basically, what we're gonna end up doing is playing my career. First things first, I need to go on my computer and of course monitor my screen. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Still a universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening. God bless you like a napkin. A vessel just wrapped to him. It'll get you massive wins. Only thing ever different between me and you. I dream, imagine them. Manifestation, not magic, is a patient when you work and add the wins. Let me check my analytics. Or analytics. I want to pronounce it. Excellent connection. Brightness up, there we go. Start them up. Alright, here we go. Just gotta set myself up for this another long session stream. Maybe another 4 hours or so. Because this game is actually freaking awesome. And not to mention, I only spent $8 on it, and this is the 75th anniversary edition. So instead of spending like $100+ bucks, I spent $8.85. I ended up spending the $100 that I would have spent on the game itself on VC points, and I ended up spending some VC points on my on the PS4 version because I have some friends that do not have the 5, and you know can't leave them behind. So I mean, some of them is like, you know, but that's neither here nor there. So basically. Starting up the screen a bit. I'm just preparing myself. Sorry for the delay. A couple seconds, mates. Thanks for tuning into my stream. I appreciate you guys. Oh, fuck you, I forgot about this. Hey.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. I say don't mind me, don't mind me. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some more money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you mad from the look in your face. You know me, they know I don't play. Look up to me like I'm a saint. I'm a superhero without a cape. Tryna make it and just go out of state. In the studio, just cooking up, eating. My word is to fire hands. Be talking this just want to hug you, cause they need some damn pills. Who won't be good to my household? Gotta treat these women on man. So I had a full house, draw me in the house, tryna help her like Danny Tan. Ain't worry about them no more. Ain't worry about me no more. Why they playing these streets some more? I'ma worry about how I grow. Can't shit with me even I same boat. My friends and they on my phone. You don't know who to trust no more. Can I trust anyone at all? Run up these digits, I gotta. I'm on a mission, I got a vision. Keep myself distance, stay on my business. I'm living, I'm sipping. I'm different, move different, when move different. Yeah, I don't know, let them present for Christmas. I want it all in my holiday wish. What I got on limited edition. Got so much dread, like I went fishing. I take my woman out. I just keep my woman in good condition. Multiplying money, don't do the vision. Can I live without this? Why I'm addicted. So in time when I'm talking that business. All the stories I be hearing be fishing. Don't mind me. Why you so focused on me? Worry about your friend, cause I'm getting to the screen. You thinking they top of these, they really don't know. Just know what I'm about. Know I hope. My bank on heavy, pockets is heavy.
What?
I'm in good shape. Looking bad shape.
Yeah.
Better get your straight. Don't mind me, I'm doing okay. Got some money, showing my own bank. See all this fashion, you know I got tape. See that you met from the look in you. Know me, they know I don't play.
All right.
Huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team
What? Okay, hold on.
details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K22 has plenty to talk about. Let's start with current gen.
All right. Just catching up on this.
All aboard the 2K cruise. On current gen, we're hopping aboard the Concha Del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges. But this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha Del Mar will be making new stops for each season. Your journey will start in the Caribbean, but after that, it's a mystery. From the luxurious lobby to the open-air basketball courts, this cruise ship is stunning. You can use the elevator to get to different locations and play your favorite game modes. There's a lot of new activities to check out, so don't be shy.
Okay.
This cruise ship has a bunch of different decks, and each deck presents new activities to participate in.
Right.
On deck A, you can customize your My Court or face top competition in the Pro-Am. On deck 4, you'll find the My Team Theater, new home to the My Team mode. Card collectors, online competitors, or casual players, there's something for everyone in this year's My Team. We'll take a full theater tour later in the show. Heading to deck 14, you can test your skills in a variety of games. On deck 15, you can play pickup games in a 2-on-2 or 3-on-3 fashion. And at the top deck, deck 16, you can hop into full court 4v4 or 5v5 games. The views at the top are second to none.
Center.
Throughout the cruise ship, you'll see on-board
Everybody
staff
be a
members
point guard,
that
but no,
offer
you
a
need a
variety of
center.
challenges and quests for you. From Robin at Guest Services
Cheers.
to the elusive cruise director, they each offer different unlockable events and opportunities to raise your rep. Can you make a name for yourself on the courts and around the ship? I sure hope so. So hop aboard and join the fun and see what your legacy will be on the 2K cruise.
I feel like everything that the community was giving them feedback on, I feel like they kind of took that and pretty much improved everything.
Dribbling has been a big thing, and this year I feel like there's a lot more that you can use and you can explode off of, which has been big.
With the way the dribbling is, I think the guards will return, especially since we have a decent bash count now.
I feel like defense was definitely something they put a lot of time and effort into, so I'm excited about that.
Defensively, you feel like you're allowed to get stops. You know, the first year, we couldn't really get stops, which is this year is completely different.
Oh, he read that.
The community, I love the new feature, the alley-oop and the contact dunks, and I think it's great for the game. It's a new skill level.
This year, it feels like it's a little bit more toned down, and you actually have to time them with the new meter, which I think people will like.
Green bean.
I got to play with Kyrie and Steph, and oh man, some of the badges too that, you know, I'm not sure if I can say or not, but some of the badges too that I've seen is like crazy. Like it's some crazy stuff, man. I'm really excited. What's the one that Steph got? I think it's called Chef. That badge is...
That's all. Oh.
There's so many different controls this year, so it's just gonna be a fun time.
I feel like it's gonna be an amazing year, especially after last year.
Right.
You know, I feel like everyone's gonna be surprised and they're gonna love it.
Well, I definitely do love the game myself.
If you're joining us over on Next Gen, you'll find
Yes,
in
I am.
2K22 the city is alive and there are big changes throughout.
Hakeem
Starting in my
Olajuwon.
career, day or night, the city has attractions and activities to explore as you improve your game and build your status as an NBA legend. It's also now bustling with new residents who are enjoying the recreation and offer your My Player special challenges, contests, and shopping opportunities. Off the court, jump on a bike or on a skateboard and head to the races, where the fastest time in the city will receive a special VC reward. The city also has new and quicker alternatives to get into online hoops. Your My Player can now enter unique matchmaking buildings and be placed into competition immediately. Pressing the shot button while walking around the city will bring up all of your current objectives and challenges for the season. Make sure you stay in the loop. Also new to Next Gen, My Career is Hidden Talents. Have you ever wanted your My Player to venture into the fashion world or music industry? In 2K22, your career stretches much further than the hardwood. And we can't forget about personal hubs. There's no place like home, and in 2K22, moving up the professional world means a lifestyle upgrade. For you, my NBA and my WNBA fans, there's gonna be a much more detailed approach in 2K22. The players on the court have always mattered, but this year there's an added emphasis on the personnel that scouts, trains, and coaches them. Plus, the W is back and better than ever. In 2K22, you can solidify your status as a WNBA legend or compete online against opposing My Players to earn new rewards. There's a lot of new features in Next Gen 2K22, so get out there and explore. We'll be watching. We hope you're enjoying the game and you're watching the season premiere of NBA 2K TV. Next up, how has gameplay changed in NBA 2K22? We asked gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome back, gameplay director Mike Wang. Congratulations on the launch of NBA 2K22. We're so excited to have you on the show.
Thank you so much. It's great to be here.
My first question, what are you most excited about for NBA 2K22?
Oh man, there's so many things. I think probably the thing that I'm most excited about is just to watch all the YouTube videos, all the Twitch streams, read all the Twitter feedback, and just see what people think of the game. This is the most exciting time for us as developers, just to see all the hard work throughout the year kind of pay off into this one moment of everyone getting to see the game for the first time. So we're excited to see what people think of the game.
Wait, so you're excited to read the feedback on Twitter?
Maybe not the Twitter part as much, but yeah, I love Twitter's great. You know, I love it. Keeps me humble. They like to keep me humble. We get a lot of great feedback, and it's Reddit, it's like forums, it's all over the place. We look for feedback everywhere we can get it.
Is there anything else in regards to gameplay that has been added to the new 2K that has never been added before?
Well, we have some new badges. Those are going to be changing the game, changing the metas, I think, a little bit. We're giving you loadouts this year. So you can create whatever badges you want, and then if you have a different player or...
Alright, so let's get this started. Get on with my story. Catherine
MP.
Hanover.
How you doing? So nice to finally meet you. My name is Catherine Hanover. The team just recently hired me to handle PR. You know, I've worked with a lot of athletes and public figures over the years, but I must admit, I am very excited for the chance to get to work with you.
I really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're welcome. You know, I've never met anyone with such an innate ability to disregard all common sense.
I'm sorry.
Out of curiosity, what time do you wake up in the morning? At what hour do you roll out of bed and decide to start making these terrible decisions?
Well, I usually set my alarm
Because no
clock.
matter what time it is, I can assure you, I am already in the office starting my day of meetings, calls, crafting releases, and controlling narratives, so that I don't have to deal with the exact flavor of PR nightmare you just dropped on my desk. At what point did you think it would be a good idea to handle internal team issues by sitting down with Frank Valentine? I had the perfect PR opportunity lined up for you. We're honoring a longtime fan and healthcare worker, and you were gonna be in the photo that I sent out along with a press release that was gonna make you look so good because I am so good at my job. But not anymore, no. Your image is a mess.
Look, I just want to get my minutes. Okay. Look, your point of view, my point of view. I got it. What do we do now?
What a
We?
bitch.
I cancel everything I have for today, and I fix this. You learn how to keep your drama out of the public eye, and you get out of the office.
What a bitch. Yeah, buddy, get a good look at yourself, man. And you just got talked to like you was a piece of dog shit. But it's all good. Work on our shooting. Free throw golf.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's go! Hey, hit me up.
So let's get playmaking up there.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Way to grab that, MP. Don't forget the gloves. Pop it. Good shot, MP. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do. Way to go, MP! Who's watching here? Let's do it! Well, that's all you, MP. I got ball! Yikes! Focus! Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, good shot, man. Good get, MP.
Come on, MP. Okay.
Hey, I'll see you later. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. You got it. You got it. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You'll get the next one. That might be good enough for the City League, but it's not gonna cut it here. Come on, man, you could do better than that. Come on! What are you...
Bro, MP, come on.
Hey, see you later, man.
I'd have made 36 points. 36 points from threes alone. Practice has ended. Real quick. Oh man. Excuse me. Because there's music in the air and there's love everywhere. So we give it a night. Okay, so we basically have to keep playing NBA games. Player appearance, no. Aggression. My health. Okay. Play game. Let's do this. What is it? Lost 5 games already so far? Thanks, guys. Thanks for believing in me. Maybe got a chance to play.
We're just getting into a new year. Already, though, injuries hitting a couple of teams.
Yeah, talking about the big thing, though.
With the new group.
Shit.
And recent news, GA, MP winning Rookie of the Month honors, silencing the doubters, wouldn't you say?
Well, you think back to the beginning of the season, there were many who questioned MP's dedication to the game. He certainly answered those questions with this award.
MP passes to Olenek. Here's MP. Shooting foul and 2 free throws. And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he's been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win many more.
And for the first time, Greg, in his career, MP was named NBA Player of the Month.
And with all the talent in our league, Player of the Month is a really hard honor to earn. So enjoy it, MP.
To the inside. Here's Ojale, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stump.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And his fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Milwaukee Bucks. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bucks.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Ojale, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Ojale's got 5 points so far. Outside Jackson, down low. It's Solomon, Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Unless the analog stick goes off.
No good on the triple.
I'm going to be upset.
Pistons trail by 6. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk. We talked about the seemingly unending difficulties Giannis presents to a defensive game plan. And the coach pointed out was, you're going to have to be very early with fouls. He said Giannis can create so much contact and get you in foul trouble early, it can hurt your team down the road. So they'll try to keep their arms straight up while contesting shots. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Poked away. Inside. The 11-footer. Bank shot. No good. And so Allen will bring it up for the Bucks. They lead by 4. Ojale kicks to Allen. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Passes it to Nwora. And the rejection by MP. The Pistons have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. With the step back. Bay passes to MP. To the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. 8 points for him.
You can count on Olenek to move the ball quickly when he spots an open teammate.
Hold on. I think my TV's too bright. Let me just do something real quick. I gotta set my TV. So I don't know about y'all, but for me, it seems my TV is like brighter than the sun right now.
And that feed was phenomenal.
I don't know. There we go.
Ojale kicks to Allen. Here's Nwora. He's defended by Bay. 6 to shoot. Allen inside the three-point line. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. And have to appreciate the hustle from MP, running a great route in transition and being rewarded for it.
To the middle. Here's Nwora. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? To the paint. MP, no good. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Ojale. He's got 7. 1:22 left in the first.
Is that Brook Lopez?
Here's Connaughton. He's defended by Bay. The wide open look here for Lopez. Off target with his 3.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
MP, no good on the shot. A bit long that time. Well, the Bucks shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Over in the corner, Allen. Down low. Here's Nwora. Rebound by the Pistons. Lee outside. Olenek dishes to MP. Now Olenek hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight. MP's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Nobody near Allen. That 3 off the mark. The Pistons trailer. Bay passes to Lee. MP against Allen. And he gets it to go. MP's got 12 points in the game.
Always great to see MP step up on offense. He's not afraid to carry that load for his team.
Here's Nwora. MP getting it done for Detroit at quarter.
With the score, your Pistons 21, the Bucks 21.
Turn on that light.
Rain hands, MP. Nice.
Here is Cunningham. His last outing, he had 8 points. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. Then there's Jeremy.
That's his third personal foul, first team foul. At the line.
Get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in the locker room, and things aren't always easy.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Holiday finds Th3Karazyk1d's. And he gets the whistle. 2 for
Keller, Olympic. That's his first personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Th3Karazyk1d, Giannis Th3Karazyk1d, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Th3Karazyk1d.
In 2020, a special year for Giannis, winning MVP and Defensive Player of the Year, then signing a Supermax extension worth over $200 million.
Stolen by Holiday. The 8-footer. It's hauled in by MP. Now for Detroit, their last game, a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn. Holiday, the pass to Giannis. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Grant. No good off the back of the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
MP, no good. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game is the
Keller, Olympic. That's his second personal foul, team second. For Milwaukee, Th3Karazyk1d, Giannis Th3Karazyk1d.
Good on the second free throw.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
On the wing, MP. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. And foul on the shot, so...
That's his first personal foul, 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks, Th3Karazyk1d, Giannis Th3Karazyk1d, taking 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Pistons trail by 4. MP, that's for 2. And foul on the shot. The free throw line.
And this is where his raw talent and toughness really stand out, attacking in the painted area.
Shemi Ojeley's checked in for the Bucks.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Stewart with the steal. To the inside. And MP with the basket on the assist by Cunningham. MP's got it all tied up now for the Pistons. Giannis against Stewart, and it's blocked. Cunningham looking it over, feeds it to Joseph. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Detroit?
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
5 to shoot. Here's Holiday. And it's MV with the rebound. MV's got 6 rebounds here tonight. With the crossover. Shot by Joseph. No good. Bucks have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. Going just 1 for 5. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Jrue Holiday has been a welcome addition to this Bucks team. Chris Middleton said he just knows how to play the game on and off the ball. How to move without it, how to set guys up. He makes the game easier for everybody. He's made them a lot better. Guys?
That's how you make us, David. Thank you with stories like that. That kid, that Jrue Holiday, he is a quality kid. Wonderful character, terrific play. Here's Giannis in the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Knocked away, taken away by Holiday. Some solid defense from Grant.
He's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Inside. Here's MP. Yes, it is. Or that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
You just can't let D affect you. I mean, MP scoring despite some contact. Then you have to make these type of shots in the NBA.
The pass to Middleton. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Joseph. Cuts off the pass. Outside Holiday. Kicks it down to Middleton. Shoots the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's why Middleton got that giant extension. He can stretch the floor.
Cunningham dishes it to Grant. And here's Stewart. 11 points last game. Here's Holiday. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
And capable of making these in his sleep. Holiday has tremendous confidence and touch on that mid-range.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
What the fuck?
The 19-foot shot. And Middleton, the basket on the assist by Giannis.
Are you serious? Man, by 10? Not bad, man.
Diallo.
What? What the fuck is this?
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 39. The Bucks 63.
From yesterday, when I found out I was getting put on that team, even I said it, that's the most.
Check their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity, both mentally
I need to get off this
physically.
fucking team.
On the court for the Bucks. At the guard positions, Holiday and DiVincenzo. The big men on the floor, Giannis and Lopez. And it's Nora in at the small forward position. And so Grant will bring it up for the Pistons. Here's Diallo. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Milwaukee making a switch. Middleton's checked in.
Chris Middleton.
Milwaukee in total control. Kicks to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And a terrific offensive display here from Giannis, just reminding us of how dominant he can be.
Now, here's Cunningham. He has 6. Stewart with the screen on Holiday. Here's Cunningham. That shot, no good. Good D by Lopez. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Pass to Holiday. There's the lob into the Kumbo. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. For 3. No good that time. Now the Bucks take it the other way. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Back to DiVincenzo. Yep, that one goes in there. DiVincenzo's got 10 points.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. Jacks up a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have a consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it. And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. And the defense has to be aware of this. When you don't put a body on it, you pay the consequences.
Great speed and tricks on the drive. Holiday excels at putting defenses in those compromising positions.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Portis, he's checked in for Lopez.
Get out there.
This fucking team is
Limitless
trash.
potential. MP, keep earning their respect.
Thank you.
Here's Middleton. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. He's got 12.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And it's Magruder in the corner. And stolen by DiVincenzo. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. To the middle. Here's Middleton.
Detroit. MP. That's his first personal foul. Team second. Shooting for Milwaukee.
To that 6'8" frame so he can mix it up a little more inside. And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
MP. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And the foul called on MP.
Oh my God.
That'll be the game.
That's his second personal foul. 13 foul.
And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 14-3 run. And for Middleton, he is not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense to kind of give you a different look.
Cunningham dishes it to MP. Out left to the wing. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo.
I'm cold. Fuck, for the first time ever in my fucking career, bro. Woo!
To the wing right side. Down low. Holiday against Grant. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Grant finds MP. It's
Oh
all
my
about
God, I'm not asking for the pass.
Now here's
When I ask for the
DiVincenzo.
pass, already
Here's Portis. That one drops for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Bucks?
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the skills to prove it.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've got down in transition.
To the paint. And the rejection by MP. Now, here's Cunningham. He's tightly guarded. And Giannis pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Here's MP. The shot misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answer.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the long strides of Antetokounmpo. Once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
Here's MP. And stolen by Portis. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here. Antetokounmpo can't get that one to fall. Detroit's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. MP with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Magruder. It's tipped. Holiday with it. Now defended by Cunningham. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Bays checked in for Detroit. Josh Jackson comes in for Rodney Magruder. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Grayson Allen's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Count that one. Giannis has got 10 points in the quarter.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Got a piece of it. And the pass to MP. And they get it. And the jumper falls for it. MP's got 22.
Well, the effort you get from MP on offense is really something else. I mean, he's always looking for his next bucket.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And a missed layup.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Down low. Here's MP.
What the fuck?
It's rebounded by
What?
Portis.
Wait.
Portis
I
has got
pressed
his fifth
square
rebound in this one.
to fucking take that layup, and he kept running.
To the inside. And Portis throws it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And the dunk by MP.
Fiery play from MP at the rim, slamming it down like there's nothing he can do about it.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. And they double up Giannis. Allen for the three. Rebound by the Pistons. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP sets the screen for Bay. Pass to MP. Count it. Good. 26 points for him.
And these tough finishes get MP going. He relishes any chance to score on aggressive coverage.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. With the drive. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Over to the left wing. Passes it to Cunningham. Here's MP. He's off on that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Milwaukee 5.
So far, going 10 for 10.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line. And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
And the Pistons making a change here. Lee's checked in.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
From short range, MP, no good. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Nora, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. And there's the pass to MP from 12 feet out. And too long on the shot. Milwaukee in total control. Holiday looking over the floor. And it's slammed in by Holiday. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 assists.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
That is pretty close, guys.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Back to DiVincenzo. Giannis kicks to Allen. Pass to Middleton. From 10 feet out. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
No, this has gone dead silent in this arena. What a fantastic performance here on the road.
Trey Lyles out there with Jackson. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's MP. And it's Lee in at the point. That's the group for Detroit right now. Here's DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Lyles. The Pistons have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Lee passes to MP. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, he just hit a rough patch. He's trying to climb out of it, but he hasn't been successful.
Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Good D by Lopez.
And the shots just continue to say no.
At the line for the Bucks.
Middleton. I'm fucking bad.
So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Bryant gets a wide open look. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Knocked loose and stolen by Hood. And it's Bryant at the elbow. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
They're up by 50 points.
Stolen by Joseph. And Shemiozele picks up the foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
He's squared up with his feet.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's MP, and he could not get that one to go. The line for 2.
Got to avoid being physical with MP because he's solid at understanding how to draw fouls.
You sometimes hear people say games are called too close. Are you of the mind that the refs need to let them play?
I'm just in the mindset that the refs need to understand that we didn't come to watch them, and they need to be consistent on both ends of the floor. That's all guys ever complain about. When you see a guy going up to the ref, he's usually saying, hey, you didn't call that on the other end, or you called that on the other end. So consistency, I mean, these guys are trying to do their job to the best of their ability, but we need to be more consistent.
The Pistons have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. And it goes down 2 points. MP's got 30.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Pass to Hood. He tries for 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Pistons have gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Giannis outside. And Bryant kicks to Giannis. Here he goes. Rebound by the Pistons. Lee outside. Knocks it loose. It's thrown by to Kumbo. There's the lob into Kumbo.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
On the wing, Jackson. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Greg, playing most of your career in the 90s, the game has really changed. Less physical, more skilled, but what role has the league played in all of that change?
Well, the NBA is at the forefront of these changes. The competition committee that they have that meets annually to discuss ways to try to improve the game. Listen, they're not going to always knock it out of the park, but you have to keep thinking forward. And I applaud the league for their attempts to try to improve this game and grow.
And that one drops.
You got to credit MP's vision for that one. Scanning the floor and finding a wide open man.
Milwaukee's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Ryan passes to Middleton. Outside Hood. Here's Giannis. And they double up Giannis. And Hood with the basket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Hood's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Stolen.
Oh my, yeah.
Here's Giannis, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Don't get banged.
And another steal
for
him.
For fuck's sake.
He's making history, tied for third most steals in a single game.
Incredible tenacity. He continues to hound the ball. Hood drives in. Middleton looking it over. From deep onto Antetokounmpo. Joseph with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone just 2 of 8 in this fourth quarter. The final quarter not treating them well so far. Jackson passes to MP. The shot, no good.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Passes it to Middleton. Ball's knocked loose. Detroit's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Miles passes to MP. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Here's Ojale, and the rejection by Jackson. Joseph, the pass to MP. The shot, no good. Now the Bucks take it the other way. And the foul called on MP. That's his third foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Lions. And then for Milwaukee, Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Rodney Hood. And it's Drew Holiday in for Bryant. And they double up Giannis.
No.
Here's Ojale. Off target from outside. Distance shooting just 31% in the game. There's the pass to Joseph. Outside Jackson. Here's MP. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the foul called on MP. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Allen comes in for Chris Middleton. Here's Holiday. And that one is off. Good D by Lee. Jackson dishes to MP. Back to Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And it's 6 points for Josh Jackson.
Yeah, he's like a surgeon down low operating in the paint. He is incredibly effective there.
Here's Allen. That one good for 2.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting in the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Grant, right side.
What up, baby?
Here's Portis, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Here's MP off the left rim and out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Oh, man, an awful display from him so far. But you know he's going to keep working to try to turn it around.
Chris, you made the postseason all 7 years with the Kings. Deep playoff runs, sensational play. Talk about the chemistry on those teams.
The chemistry was very important. I knew that being the leader of the team, that it was incumbent upon me to make sure all players felt comfortable. Not only that you would hold them accountable, but that you would include them. You know, we were a family. Shout out to...
That'll be a Pistons timeout. It's time for the team. Free. All right. Look who's coming onto the court.
And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. MP looking around.
Remaining in the game.
Jackson passes to MP. To end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Allen, that's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Pistons.
Both shots good from the stripe. 1:52 left in the fourth. Holiday, the pass to Connaughton. MP against Portis. Outside Holiday to the middle. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And Portis throws it down.
Oh, you have to appreciate the ball moving and the commitment to getting a high percentage look.
Left side Jackson. Here's MP. And they recover it. Grant gets the lead. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And during the long NBA season, each contest important here tonight. Tonight's win will give them 4 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Well, he's had an effect on every part of this game, a triple-double. What more can you say? It's been a one-man show. Today was a good day.
Jackson finds Lee inside.
At the line for your Pistons.
That free throw, no good. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, one thing, Chris, you got to love about Jeremy Grant is his raw scoring ability.
Yeah, he's a real volume shooter. He takes a lot of threes, but he makes a lot of threes. Trust him to come up.
That's his first personal
I don't understand what's going on. Like, I usually do good. I just have to just, I just come into the game prepared.
Connaughton, Pat Connaughton, taking 2 shots.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's MP. And stolen by Portis.
What?
Out to the right wing. Connaughton passes to Portis. And Middleton kicks to Portis. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win.
That's the end of the game. Thank you to everyone.
bad that game, guys.
Hey, MP, you feeling good?
Yeah, I'm good,
You
man.
sure? You know, you look like you need some fresh air. Maybe you should take a walk.
No, I'm good, bro.
Actually, you should go put on a fresh new outfit, you know, something flashy. Let the people see how you feeling.
So this like a striker pose thing and not like a mental health thing?
Look, I'm just saying, man, every time you step outside looking the way that you do, people are talking. They're posting pictures. First comment's always something like, oh my God, there's MP. Second comment, look at what he's wearing. Straight fire. Dog, every time that happens, we get one step closer to changing the game. I'm just saying, think it over.
So what is there? 6 weeks remaining. Let's do this. What the fuck? What's going on?
How you doing, sir?
There he is. You must think you're pretty slick with that little stunt you pulled.
Look, man, I'm just doing what it takes to get what I deserve.
Oh, yeah, and if you alienate your coach and your GM and your teammates, then so be it, as long as MP gets what he deserves.
On. You and I both know I deserve to start.
That doesn't mean this is how you go about doing it. You went to social? You left me? Are you kidding me? Worst players get cut for stuff like this.
This is what I had to do, and I'm not worse players.
Yeah, well, you got what you wanted. You're in the starting lineup.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah, when that little tweet or talk or whatever you put out there went viral, ownership wanted to get involved. They called, they asked what on earth was going on. We sat around, we talked about it, and Coach was unable to make his case.
Wait, hold on. What'd you say?
I said, I think you deserve to play. I said, I've always been a fan of yours on the court, but this is not how you go about getting what you want.
Hey, look. I'm not trying to ruffle any feathers, but I appreciate that. Thank you.
Tell yourself that when you look in the mirror?
You know I gotta look out for myself. You know this.
Well, you did just that.
Hey, look, we good, Mr. Lesser?
Back it up on the court, MP. I'm not kidding.
I got you. Got you, sir.
Hey, so I'm in the starting lineup. And now my team will finally fucking win. Brief intermission. Be right back. All right, and we're back.
I see you out there doing work.
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world.
We just need to
get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it.
We
We're
lost
gonna get a lot of
6
shots
games.
today. I'm looking to get our shooting percentages back up in the next game. Let's break down into our shooting drills and get some quality work in.
Get your mind right.
Come get it! Come get it! Let's go! Next time. Way to work. Well, let's get started on this next exercise. Get started, man. Get started. Come on, MP. Okay, good work in practice today. Make sure you get some reps in before you leave the gym.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
So now,
hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
What?
Yes. Easy work.
Clapping them cheeks like that.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Like that.
Come on! What are you... Bro, MP, come on.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
That one basketball that's on my bar is kind of disturbing. I know I heard you.
Hey, see you later, man.
Hey, come over here running like the Planet of the Apes, Steven. We got like 7 more. What's up with you, baby? Yeah, I love you too. All right. Be careful, baby. Oh shit, I didn't realize. My health. Yep, got 7. Let's do this. I'm starting. Frank.
All right, Frank, you up?
All right. Well, you've been on a bit of a roller coaster recently. How does it feel now that you've pushed your way into that starting 5?
I feel great, Frank. Look, I'm ready to bring some energy to the court, and let's not forget about the biggest winners in all of this, the fans. Get to your seats early, y'all, because the MP show starts at tip-off, baby.
So can you share, are you at all worried that there'll be a backlash after the way you've gone about handling things?
It's possible, and if so, I have to work hard to win every member of this locker room over. But I'm planning on doing everything I can to make sure we win games, man. And as long as I'm doing that, I don't see why we'll have any problems. You know they say winning is the best deodorant.
But I use crystals.
Yeah, we know that.
Alright, hold on. Let me get ready, y'all, because I'm starting. Let me get myself mentally prepared and focused. 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Finish stretching out. I'm doing no special care. Stretch your old hands. Let's do this.
Tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. The different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. Embiid, a screen on Grant. Down low. Oh, MP with a block. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Their last encounter was in Philadelphia.
Their approach was to draw fouls in that game. It put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And as a result, there was a blowout win. I mean, credit them for initiating contact and forcing the officials to make the calls.
Now here's Harris. There's the drive, and Harris throws it down.
Big man coming through. Have to enjoy watching Harris attack the rack with that kind of ferocity.
Pass to Graham. To the middle. Tries a 10-footer, and MP gets it to go on the assist from Graham.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Outside, Green. Here's Embiid. Oh, MP with a block. Oh, great D that time from MP.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Outside, Green.
Yeah, that was all needed, man. I ain't gonna hold you.
6 to shoot. Outside Milton from deep three-point range. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
That puts him in the lead.
You know, pursuing the pumpkin is all about perseverance, and MP hitting the boards with intensity.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. It's to the inside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Cunningham. Here's MP. A rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now.
You know, many people refer to Embiid as the best big in the league right now, largely because there isn't a hole in his game. I mean, he does a lot of everything, and as big as he is, his agility and shooting touch is off the chart.
MP, and it comes off the front of the rim.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Simmons, the pass to Harris. Back to Simmons. Screen by Embiid. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Simmons taking off, launching himself right through the defense and rendering that D helpless.
Oh, and he got fouled. Embiid trying to shoot 2. And Clark, you look at the evolution of Embiid's game. Really speaks to his intense work ethic.
I agree with you because he's had several injuries now, and yet he has not wasted that time rehabbing because he's developed his skills in the process. He said surgeries after surgeries. At some points I wanted to quit, but his heart was too big for that, and his game is showing the fruit of his work.
Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Well, it wasn't a pretty start for him, but now he's got a bucket to build on.
Pass to Magruder. MP up top. No good there. Embiid with the nice defensive effort.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Cunningham. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. They set a pick. Graham Outside. Inside. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Got a hand on it.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, protecting the rim, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
And it's blocked by Embiid.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Simmons finds Harris. Now here's Milton. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia ball.
Outside Simmons. 5 to shoot. Pass to Harris. Over Grant.
I like watching Grant work hard on the defensive end. He puts great effort into that end of the floor. He's good at pestering whoever he happens to be on, and his long reach helps him do that.
Now here's Grant. Really struggled in the loss against Milwaukee. MP no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Here's Magruder, covered by Milton. Here's MP. Ben Simmons grabs the board.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
The Pistons trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. Here's MP. Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the wing, Green. Over Diallo. Here's Embiid. Rebound Detroit.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's MP on the take. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Simmons against Diallo. Simmons, the pass to Embiid. Outside, Green. Back to Embiid. To the inside, Harris. And the foul is called.
Embiid. That's his second personal foul. Team second. Timeout. Sixers. All right, fans. That was your Pistons dancing. The dance team. Make some noise.
The Sixers leading, and over his 10 years, Clark, Harris has been remarkably reliable.
Yeah, he's as consistent as they come, B.A. He's going to score the ball, he'll rebound, he'll defend. I think he's better now at just making the next pass, and he does it all with a high degree of efficiency.
They've got Cunningham, Amadou Diallo out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's MP, and it's Magruder in a 2-guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting only 29% in this one. Not great. Pass to Embiid. And here's Milton. Inside. He shoots. That's good from Simmons on the assist by Milton. Simmons has got 8.
Simmons really comfortable in tight, and he's so skilled, he makes it look easy scoring inside.
And it's Cunningham missing. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Embiid can't hit. Detroit shooting just around 26% for the game. Tipped. Pass to Cunningham, to the middle. Shoots from the right block.
Philadelphia foul.
Official saw contact while he was going up. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to
keep his 4th personal foul. 76ers substitution. That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 58, the 76ers 66. All right, fans, that was your Pistons dancing. The dance team. Make some noise, fans.
Now here's Simmons. He's guarded closely. Harris finds Simmons. Here's Embiid, covered by MP. On the wing, Green. Outside Simmons. Outside, Green. 4 on the clock. From the arc. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. For Detroit, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. So on the floor for Philadelphia, the dynamic duo of Harris and Embiid at the 4 and the 5. Shake Milton out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at small forward. On the wing, Green. Pass to Embiid. Back to Green. Simmons with it. Down low. Here's Embiid. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, they call him Dancing Danny Green, and you can see why. Excellent offensive instincts there.
Here's Cunningham. Out left to the wing. Diallo outside. Inside. Back to MP. Tries to break his ice. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
How?
Milton for 3. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 6th assist of the night.
You know, Ben Simmons can make spectacular passes, but he doesn't need to be flashy. He's all about helping his teammates get easy baskets.
Pass to Magruder. Back to MP. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And the foul called on MP.
76th substitution. Detroit calls time.
The Pistons have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. To the left wing. Stewart, the pass to MP. And Andre Drummond is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
That's his 4th foul. I'm sure he recognizes the situation because number 5 would put him in a rough, tough spot.
To the middle. Here's MP.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Outside Curry. To the inside. Embiid. Oh, MP with a block. Can't hit that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to Drummond. To the paint. Puts it up. Embiid misses.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Curry against Jackson. Poke loose. On the wing, MP. Just 5 on the clock. Again, MP missing.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Korkmaz. Drummond against Stewart. Outside Curry. From deep. Korkmaz, no good. The Pistons shooting about 42% on the third. Lee on the wing. To the middle. Here's the hook. MP, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Drummond against MP. Here's Lee. 6 points for him. Pass to Stewart. Here's MP. Rebound by the 76ers. Drummond's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I really like the work they've done at the free throw line all throughout this game. Those have been important points.
Another thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint for plenty of those close-range points. You got to have those.
Olenek's checked in for Stewart. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Bay passes to MP. And he got the whistle on the line for a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And some changes here for the 76ers. Simmons comes in for Drummond, and Green is subbed in for Korkmaz. Grant's checked in for the Pistons. Joseph comes in for Jackson.
Boy, the perfect blend of style and substance. MP entertains fans and dominates opponents.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Looking to get it going. Here's MP. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. MP's got 15 points.
The concentration it takes to hit that shot through contact is impressive. MP has amazing focus when the D's up on him.
And here's Grant. Here's MP. So it'll be 2 free throws. They'll pin that foul on Danny Green. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for MP. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. For 3, Maxey. And as we end the third quarter.
At the end of the third quarter, with the score, your Pistons. It's your Pistons mascot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. MP is out there with Kelly Olynyk. Then it's Jeremy Grant. Then there's Cunningham. And it's Joseph in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap between the teams.
And with so much player movement nowadays, Clark, a lot of small market teams nervous about attracting and retaining the stars.
You know, B, I played for a small market team, the Indiana Pacers, in the early 80s when I played the short time I did in the NBA. And that's always a challenge to be able to keep your star players in your market because there is more attractive real estate out there when you think about other cities in the league. And players do have a desire sometimes to be in larger markets where the lights are bigger and brighter and there are more people. And I don't know if there's anything the league can really do to keep players from desiring.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Pistons making a change here. Magruder's checked in. The 76ers also with a sub. Reed's checked in. The 76ers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Pass to Milton. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 8 assists in the game.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Diallo right side. Oh, stolen by Harris. To the inside. The kick out to Milton. Here's Reed. And the bucket counts. And he...
Jeremy Grant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Pistons foul. Jeremy Grant. That's his second personal foul.
It's Jackson in for Magruder. And the 76ers will have a different look here. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. You've been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Springer, defended by Jackson. Springer misses.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Back to MP. There's the steal. Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Springer. From downtown, buries it from 3.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now here's Thibault. He's covered by Bay. With efforts to grow the game in Europe and Asia and Africa, really everywhere from the NBA. Grant, how do you see the future of this game?
Well, I think it lies in the young international stars. I mean, you see guys like Luka and Nikola Jokic from Europe and Joel Embiid from Africa. I think we'll see more and more of that as the league and the popularity of basketball grows overseas. I mean, those guys will have the drive and the examples to succeed overseas.
To the wing on the left. Back to Korkmaz. Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by the Pistons. MP's to stop the run. And it's Lyles missing.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot. The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Here's Cunningham. Inside.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Here's Springer. Nice move. And he sinks the layup.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Bay left side. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Reed. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Detroit on D. Outside Thibault. Pass to Springer. Shot clock at 5. Elbow shot.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack. And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
To stop the drought. And so he draws the foul.
Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
And the Pistons making a change here. Coaching turnover is a fact of life in the NBA. Grant, as a player, how tough is it to adapt to a new coach?
Well, it depends on the timing. I mean, an offseason change gives the team a time to get used to a new system. Now, if it happens in midseason, it can be a little tough. The learning curve is definitely steep. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Looking to end this cold spell. And another shot. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's Korkmaz, defended by Jackson. Pass to Niang. They set the screen. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And it's good. 2 points.
Wait, what
Willing
the fuck?
passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
MP, whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
Well, guys, if you want to know why the score is what it is, look at their turnovers this quarter.
That's been the culprit, the turnovers. I mean, TOs, those kinds of mistakes have really kind of drained their confidence to this point.
Joseph is checked in for the Pistons. Oh, there's the alley.
What a great block that time from MP. Going after that shot and denying it.
Jackson, the pass to MP. And that one's long.
I wonder if switching baskets really threw him off. All this happened.
That's the end of the game. Folks, we'd like to thank
Andrew, I know you got something interesting for me. What's up?
So it looks like you're really into music. Is that something you're trying to get more involved in?
Absolutely, man. I was raised on hip-hop. My friends and I, we'd be messing around after school making beats, dropping rhymes, all types of stuff, man.
How long have you been rapping?
Like I said, since back in the day. My parents listening to Outkast, Biggie records, freestyling over their beats. No, it's since middle school at least.
Sounds like something you're really passionate about.
Oh,
Will you try to pursue it further?
Absolutely. I'm taking advantage of as many opportunities as I can whenever I can. You know, you're not going to be hot forever. So I got to see what I can do in the here and now. All right. Let's take some questions. What's up, CG?
Okay, so you were the subject of considerable chatter on social media leading up to this game. How were you able to tune that out and focus on your first start?
You know, Candace, it was easy. People been drawing me since I was a teenager on that blacktop. You know, what can I say? And if you think social media is bad, you've never played street ball. You know, cats out there, they'll say anything to turn you purple. I've seen all sorts of wild stuff happen on the court, and compared to that, this is nothing, bro. This is my job. Look, Candace, I play basketball, and that's what I do for a living. Taking criticism is partly why I get those big checks, you feel me?
Okay, so how do you feel about it potentially becoming a distraction for your teammates?
Honestly, Candace, if somebody talking smack on social media throws you off your game, then look, this might not be the game for you. You see guys like KD and a couple other good players who love to engage with their fans online, right? So that's not even that unique. It's that street ball trash talk mentality. And if you grew up shooting on a barn or whatever, if that phases you, then that's on you. Okay, let's go with John next.
Tonight was your first start, and it seems like you didn't miss a beat. Is it fair to say that you feel like you belong at this level?
You know, I say that's more than fair, John. The difference between the G League and the NBA is not what people think. Players are better up here, but down there, people are more hungry. so you can't rely on your teammates to look out for you. It'll take me a minute to get used to playing a team game again, for sure.
Sounds like you have to adjust how you play now that you've made the NBA.
Oh yeah, because it's one thing to break through and it's another to actually last. If you want to break through, you got to score a lot of points and do something else that makes you stand out to the scouts, you know? But once you're here, you got to perform on a nightly basis on both ends of the court.
Now, you know more than most that people love to come out of the woodwork. Did you get any messages tonight after the game?
Yeah, my high school coach hit me up, my parents, my friends. I got like 200 texts to respond to, so I guess this is the life now, right? And I'm just gonna tell Rick to handle all of that. All right, that's gonna do it. Thank you, guys.
Trying to blame me for my shit, yeah.
Hey y'all, I gotta talk about this interview MP gave to my boy, Frank Valentine. First of all, nice scoop, Frank. You did good here. Second of all, I told y'all, this relationship is doomed. Dirty laundry in the press, finger pointing, complaining. Speaking of which, now I'm hearing MP wants out entirely. Does this surprise me? How do you salvage this relationship between him and Coach after all he's done, and so publicly? I know I wouldn't want this YouTube star on my team after all that. I hate to say I told you so, but if the shoe fit, wear it. This was a bad idea on day one, and it's a bad idea today. If I'm Harvey Lesser, I cut my losses and trade this kid immediately. He's not worth it.
look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar, so... Look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
Look, I don't know where he getting all this from, bro, but I ain't say nothing to nobody.
But it's true.
I mean, I've been thinking about it, yeah.
Well,
this ain't the first place I want to go to anyway. You know, then you got all that drama, and I'm just starting my career, bro. This just don't feel right, man.
Like a gut feeling.
Yeah, like that feeling you get when you're about to do something so stupid.
Yeah, like when you tried to dunk on your dad in 7th grade.
He fouled me.
He didn't.
Look, my point is this. I feel like that when I think about staying. Bro, I only feel good when I think about leaving. That's the honest truth.
So you want out?
Yeah. You mad?
Mad? Oh, this is your career. No, I'm not mad. And everything you're saying is right on. I mean, you didn't want to go in the first place. It really hasn't been the best situation, and it sounds like you just want a fresh start. I think that's fair.
Okay, so what we do now?
Well, lucky for you, I already made an appointment with your agents. I did that when the rumors broke. I figured they were just going to tell you to weather the storm, but... I mean, now that you actually want to leave, I guess I'll go with you.
Hey, look, we can figure out a strategy. We can get on top of this thing now.
Yeah, that's why you pay me.
May throw you in a little Christmas bonus, too.
Yeah, I won't say no.
I appreciate you, Rick.
Anytime.
Time to go to team practice.
Hey, what you working on?
So what do we do here?
See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Hmm?
Get started, man. Get started.
Baby. That's what it is, okay. What the fuck? Ooh.
Next time, man. Next time.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Keep it going.
Get your head in the game.
Again.
Come on, MP.
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's go!
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yes. Easy work.
Easiest way to make shooting badges. Let's see what we could do.
A reminder that we are in Season 1. There are 6 weeks remaining.
How you doing, Charles?
MP, what's up, man?
Man, good to see you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah.
So we gotta talk endorsements.
Hey, look, you talking money, I'm here to listen, bro.
I thought so. So look, this stuff's easy. You get famous, you get endorsements.
It's that simple, huh?
Well, of course, you gotta hoop to make it happen, but that's not a problem, is it?
Oh, no, sir.
Yeah, so the trickier thing is managing your personal brand.
Okay.
You could be the sweetest guy in the world, but you yell at a barista one morning when you're tired, your girlfriend's been fighting with you, you're on a losing streak. Next thing you know, this video's going viral, and everybody thinks you're a jerk.
Perception's reality, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
You gotta project the right image, so it doesn't matter what's in your heart. Well, I mean, if it comes to someone like Gatorade, for example.
So in other words, don't mess up. I got you.
Well, it's more than that. You know, it's how you answer questions in the press, how you carry yourself on social media. I mean, even how you play the game. Different styles of play lend themselves to different endorsement opportunities.
Okay, so how do you keep track of all of this?
Well, I'm glad you asked. MP, everything is quantifiable. Check it out.
Lacking in everything.
Man, that's pretty thorough.
Hey, well, that's why you pay us. Barbara came up with this whole system.
Oh, respect.
So look, if you ever have questions about where you stand with any of this stuff, just ask.
Cool.
We can lay it out for you in black and white. You have any questions?
I'm good, Charles. You? I'm impressed, man. I'm good.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go then. But remember, perception equals reality.
Perception equals
Yeah?
reality. Hey,
All
look,
right.
I'm gonna holler back at you.
All right, man.
Have a good one, Charles.
Take it easy.
Yep, yep.
Lay down my first track, guys. Gotta hit the studio, hit him with some bars, like, hey, what's going on, my friends? I wear the pens, cause I wet myself when I play scary games. I ain't worried about nobody, especially them dreams. You alright? Come on, get up. Relax. Little guy's tripping. I'm about to hit the recording studio with some bars here.
legit, Rick.
Man, come on, you know I couldn't have you recording in some podcaster's attic.
Oh, look, on my dad's studio.
Yo, that spot never had the right acoustics. Like, I just don't know what your pops had against putting stuff on the walls.
Hey, look, man, an uncluttered space is an uncluttered mind.
Whatever, man. Look, you need anything before we get started? You know, my boy's kind of doing us a favor, so we don't have much time.
No, I'm good. Let's go, bro.
All right, Tony, roll the track. Oh, this is Tony, the sound guy.
Hey, what's up, Tony? I didn't even see you, bro. My bad. How you doing?
He a little hands-off. You know, he just want the artist to work.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, whenever you're ready, man. It's all you.
Whooping in the clouds, wings above owls. Peep the style, my game is never on trial. Respect the technique of chef with wet feet. Shoot it from anywhere, no stopping the Th3.
Alright.
We talking them jet skis, no game without me.
No game without me. I am like a ghost, no trails when I ski.
I am like a ghost, no trails where I ski. Yeah, we all do it for our mothers. Burn the hoop down, they'll never recover.
Hey, yo, how'd that feel, man?
Yo, man, I feel great, bro. Look, how'd that sound?
Man, it sound like you got bars, bro. Hey, yo, you get all that, Tony? Yeah, you got that. Hey, you want to keep going?
Yeah, come on, man, let's do it.
Man, drop that beat, Tony.
Damn. Oh. Excuse me. We did the practice, let's head straight to the game. Now I'm feeling kind of bad because I really have a lot of fans here. What I said earlier. 2 seconds, real quick.
We got a lot of talent in the front court, Doris, tonight between these two teams. That's where a lot of the focus is going to be.
Boy, we are going to see a ton of offense in the low post. Check out the painted area. What are the stats inside? The interior defense is going to have to be strong tonight.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. To the middle, and the slam by Blake Griffin.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
MP, no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for Brooklyn. Passes to Irving. Pass to Durant. Griffin a screen on Olynyk. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Olynyk. The shot by KD. No good. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne, Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. We talked about Blake Griffin and how now, later in his career...
All right, you're right.
Destroy you on the inside. Nowadays, though, he's more likely to kill you from 3. We can't fall victim to that. So they'll be looking to get a hand in his face when he shoots from the outside. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now here's Durant. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. He's looking for Griffin and finds him. Misses the baby hook.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The pass to MP. No good off the front iron. The Nets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Irving. Here's the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Well, Kyrie Irving is a 3-level scorer. The 3-point shot is definitely in his arsenal.
Cunningham passes to Diallo. Irving with the steal. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
MP, no good. For Brooklyn, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Al Harden. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Stolen away. To the inside. Irving with the steal.
Oh, my God.
Pass to Griffin. Harden kicks to KD. Harden with the screen on MP. Olynyk with the steal. Passes it to Diallo. And again, unable to change momentum here. Basket is good. He'll get a chance.
Defensive foul.
Incredible concentration to complete the move after contact. MP tremendously focused.
Greg, we've got to talk about it. The rumors are flying around that MP wants out of here.
And we haven't heard anything from MP himself. But there are pundits with alleged inside information saying that's the case. They've wasted no time settling into their offense. One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters and even on jump shots.
This guy is so creative, so inventive. The ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air, off his feet, or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is truly incredible.
Here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Here's MP. He can't get that one.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Griffin looking it over. Outside Irving. Pass to Harris. Just 5 on the clock. And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul.
That's Olynyk. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving with it. He's got 7. Clock at 6. KD against Olynyk.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's MP. They're whistled for a blocking foul.
Kevin Durant.
Get it, MP!
That's his first personal foul. Team
It'll be a real challenge.
Sure can, man. And just getting on the same page takes some time. And then you have to build that trust. Weathering the storms together will help you do that.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Griffin against MP. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Detroit basketball.
Pistons trail by 7.
Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it.
The pass to Cunningham. Back to MP. That shot no good. Nice D from Griffin.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
So it looks like the Nets will return.
You see 3 steps ahead. All right. Nice job, MP.
Here's Harden and the jam by Harden. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 9 points, coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, I mean, hard time shooting the rock in that one. But they also didn't give themselves the best looks.
I think even when you get quality looks, there was an inability to stay consistent. It is hard to win on a cold shooting night in today's NBA. The scoring is just too good.
Here is Harden, following the basket by MP. Harden the pass to Griffin. And here we go. Fast break. Cunningham's got it. MP trying to free himself up. Lays it up off the glass. Brooklyn leading by 5. Harden surveying the D. Here's Irving. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
They get it again, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on it.
Bonus points for this team. MP hitting the boards hard.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. A lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
Whistle. That goes on Hamidou Diallo. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Cunningham passes to MP. 2 free throws coming up, and they call. This is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Grant comes in for Diallo. Josh Jackson's checked in for Rodney Magruder. Saban Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. And then for Brooklyn, Aldridge comes in for Blake Griffin. And Paul Millsap subbed in for Kevin Durant.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that'll be 2.
Paul Millsap. That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
Really?
He has the basketball.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Bruce Brown comes in for Harris, and it's Mills in for Irving. Now here's Harden. Brown outside. Back to Harden. From deep. Let's keep it alive. Here's Aldridge. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Nets lead by 3. And, well, Detroit shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Grant the pass to MP. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for MP.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
And the rejection by MP. And the shot goes in. And here is Lee. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. MP. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Now here's Mills, covered by Lee. It's Harden with the drive. Detroit with the rebound. Grant up top. Millsap covering. To the paint. Here's Aldridge. That's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Harden the pass to Aldridge. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Stewart. And a lot of contact on that one. So
that's the second personal foul. Penalty situation.
And trailing here in the early going, too many careless fouls, and they're giving up a lot of trips to the line.
Hayes checked in for MP, and they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
No, what the fuck is going on?
Keep it in, sweat a little.
Nets leading by 9. Corey Joseph is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Olynyk. And it's MP in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now. Griffin sets the screen for Brown. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket.
Too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Here's MP. That's short off the rim.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
The Nets are creating a fresh legacy. Kevin Durant says it's new energy. We're one of the first teams in Nets history where fans are expecting us to do good things. The basketball culture is deep in Brooklyn, and they're looking for a team to latch on to. Well, guys, it looks like they found a good one.
I agree, David. Thanks. That shot wide open. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
If you get caught watching the ball against Kyrie, he's going to go right by you every time.
And the call on the line. It's going to be on Blake Griffin.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
For Detroit, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. One of the many changes in how the game is played, pace. It seems, Doris, like everyone is playing a very fast pace. How do you like that style of basketball?
Well, it is the preferred way for me to play the game and to watch the game. It gives us an opportunity to see the best athletes and the most skilled basketball players get out and flourish. The other thing is, it has been proven that the first 8 seconds of the shot clock are often your most successful shots.
It's tipped. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 12 in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Over to the wing. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Count it. 20 points for MP.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing, the teammates getting pumped, and then it's like a runaway train.
Master Diallo. MP, no good.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Offensive rebound. Griffin's shot is good. He's got 6.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Griffin with the ball. Irving dishes to Griffin. Brown outside. Passes it to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Over Joseph. Got a hand on it. Cunningham kicks to MP. And it's Joseph in the corner. And taken away by Brown. In transition. Here come the Nets. Ball going up court. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the body control? Goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
And the great thing about Durant, he gives you a lot of everything.
Yeah, it goes way beyond being versatile. This guy is a great shooter, an elite historical scorer, rebounder, passer, shot blocker, one of the most complete players in the history of the game.
Rodney McGruder's checked in for Joseph. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Irving passes to Durant. No good that time. Pistons trailed by 19. And it's McGruder in the corner. Back to MP. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Griffin with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Irving leading the charge. That shot missing. The Pistons go the other way with it. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Nets. That one was played in Brooklyn.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
And the foul called on MP.
That's a foul.
That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
On the wing, Harris. Down low, here's Griffin, and then Griffin with the dunk.
Well, this is the court awareness that Joe Harris gives you. He is so skilled at realizing how to give his teammates an open look.
Olynyk finds MP. Here's McGruder. Back to MP. They need this one. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Griffin.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And Kelly Olynyk is going to pick up the foul. That'll be
That's a second personal foul.
Get the fuck off the field.
Not to pick up another one.
Okay, this is trying too hard. Thanks for the advice.
Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Cunningham passes to MP. Moves back up. And the layup is good. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
And right now, I don't think he could hit a barn the way he shot this quarter. How about 2 of 10?
Pass to Irving. Going inside. Count that bucket. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Here's MP. The rebound by the Nets. Griffin's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Brown, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Nets.
Trying to guard this guy is, but he's also willing to fit perfectly around stars. He finds a way to do all the dirty work and make himself a factor.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in. And it's Cunningham with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Now the pass to Stewart. Pistons passing it around. Here's Diallo. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Mills is checked in. Brooklyn on defense. Now, here's Cunningham. Takes it off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Here's KD. Shoots over Olynyk. The shot, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Pass to Grant. Out to the wing. Here's Magruder. He's covered by Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Cunningham. A rebound by the Nets. Griffin's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Mills. Back to Irving. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. 16 points for Kyrie Irving.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Grant kicks to Olynyk. Pass to Cunningham. Right wing. Here's Magruder. Covered by Irving. Magruder passes to Cunningham. Misses the 3. Brooklyn's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 19 points.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Grant down low. Guarded by Harris. Grant. That's good.
This guy is a high percentage shooter from this particular area. Because he can elevate off the floor, it's nice and efficient.
To the left side wing. Here's Irving. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Olynyk finds Stewart. Back to Olynyk. The pass to Cunningham. Grant outside. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Here's Harris. And Grant sends it back.
Well, twice on the pipes. Jeremy Grant says no, sir.
Here's Stewart. Kicks it out to Grant. Out to the right wing. Pass to Stewart. And here's Olynyk from the arc. Blake Griffin pulls it in. Griffin's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mills looking it over. And he drives in. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness.
This is a Olynyk. Over Durant. Detroit, no good that time either.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Bucket is good.
Kevin Durant's ability to catch and release before the defense can react, so critical, so sweet.
So the wing on the left. Olynyk the pass to Stewart. Back to Olynyk. Now here's Cunningham, covered by Mills. Cunningham kicks to Grant. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from 14. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Olynyk has the open look. Offline with his three.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And the slam by Blake Griffin.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Olynyk finds Grant. Here's Stewart, defended by Griffin. KD against Olynyk, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Brooklyn called for the foul.
Boy, the big man, Kelly Olynyk, doing a great job going right into the foul. He doesn't seem to fear anyone.
The first free throw is good.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Jackson, he's checked in for Detroit. Corey Joseph comes in for Cunningham. And the Nets making a change here as well. Millsap's checked in. And so Olynyk nails both of them.
Olynyk has proven to be an effective role player. This is a guy who's proven he's willing to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Outside Irving. Millsap a screen on Jackson. Irving attacking, and he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got 25 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here.
At the line for your Pistons, Kelly Olynyk. At the line for 2.
And he can't get the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. He hits the second from the line. Just 4 seconds left here in the second with 1 on the clock, and he got that one up.
That's the end of the first half. With the score, your Pistons 41, the Nets 76.
Just quit. No point in playing this game anymore.
everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up for the second half. And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. Irving and Harden, the two-star guards. The small and power forwards are Harris and Durant. And it's Griffin in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
On that play, gets the shot up despite the contact. Nicely done.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip in the game. And he's good on the second. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game. What do you think?
A lot of competition for that distinction. But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you know.
That's his first personal foul. Team second. At the line.
That's what they're trying to do with the foul.
90% from the line in the game, shooting 9 of 10. Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Brooklyn. He's perfect from the line this time. And Doris, the man who dunked on Shaq back in the 2019 dunk contest, Hamidou Diallo, has great athleticism, as we saw.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertically, guys. Like, he is elite with his wingspan. You know, the question for him, because of his perimeter shooting, can he be consistent enough to get himself between the lines for consistent stretches?
Basketball
in the NBA.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Irving. To the left wing. Back to MP. And stolen by Aldridge. For the finish. And then Durant with the dunk.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
To the right side. Olynyk finds MP. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Brooklyn's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Harden's shot is good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with
Why
David
is he
Aldridge.
stopping?
Thank you, Kevin.
I'm
Well,
pressing forward,
Sadiq Bey
R2.
was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the
They're
Pistons.
up by fucking 40
Dwayne
points. I gotta
Casey
leave
said
this team,
he's
bro.
a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guys, not bad for a rebuilding team.
David, you're right. They got a good one. Thanks. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Aldridge has got 4 points this quarter.
A really heads-up play by Kyrie Irving. On time and on target pass. We've seen that before.
Diallo the pass to MP. They need this. No good on the shot. Nice D from Aldridge. For Brooklyn, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Harden kicks to KD. Now Irving. 25 points in the game. 6 to shoot. Harden sets the pick for Aldridge. Back to Irving. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
But why do they put me with the...
On the pass to Magruder. Back to MP. And stolen by Aldridge. Pass to Harris. MP grabs the miss. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Magruder passes to MP. Tries the spin move. And it's sent back by Aldridge.
And look at how well Aldridge utilizes his size, reaching out and just batting away the shot.
For Detroit, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Here's MP, and it's sent back by Aldridge. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Baseline try. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 13.
Well, Kevin Durant entered the league as an efficient mid-range shooter, and that has not gone away as part of his game.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's MP. To end the drought, and the layup is up and in. 27 points for him.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field.
Harris outside. On the wing, Irving. 28 points for him. Now here is Harris. Defense is right there to the paint. 9 feet out. Rebound by Olynyk.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Back to MP. Unloads from 9, and it's off the back rim. No good. Brooklyn's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And Harden wide open. He shoots. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Cunningham dishes to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 29.
And love to see MP get aggressive inside, pushing his way around the contact and to his shot.
Irving passes to Durant. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
MP outside. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Can't cash in from close range.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Harden. And no good that time. And it's Detroit the other way. They can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. In the corner, it's Diallo. Inside. In transition, here come the Nets. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's about positioning and length, and Kevin Durant gets up and is ready for the throwdown.
Olynyk the pass to MP. Shoots from the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And Aldridge slams it in.
And this is the power you like seeing from Aldridge, leaving no room for error with that flush.
MP against Aldridge. And another turnover here by Detroit.
What the fuck?
Listen, turnovers happen. You gotta
Oh my God.
For the Pistons, Grant, he's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Jackson comes in for Rodney Magruder. Saban Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. Paul Millsap's checked in for the Nets. Brown comes in for Joe Harris. The Pistons shooting a low 30% mark from the field. MP looking around. To the inside. Detroit, no good that time either. And it's Millsap with the ball for the Nets. Brown outside. Millsap sets the pick for Brown. Back to Millsap. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Feeds it to MP. Will it go? The rebound by the Nets. Right side, Irving. Fades and shoots. The shot by KD. No good. And it's Detroit's ball. Jackson with it. Guarded now by Irving. Jackson kicks to Lee. Down low. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the basket by MP.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Harden with a screen on Grant. And Durant, here we go. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Diallo. Goes back up, and MP with the layup. MP's got 11 points here in just the second half. Outside Irving. Passes to KD. Outside for Millsap. Grant against Durant. Irving from long range. It's hauled in by MP.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Stolen by Durant. Harden with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Outside for KD. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 19 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Pass to MP.
Detroit, 5.
For the Pistons, Stewart comes in for it.
Substitution on the court.
They've got Corey Joseph. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Lyles. Then it's Josh Jackson. And it's MP in at the center position. That's the group for Detroit right now. To the middle, outside for Millsap. Irving against Joseph. Durant with it. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, that one doesn't drop. Good defense by MP. And there's the pass to Bey. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
All right.
At the top of the key, Millsap. He dishes it to Mills. To the paint. Here's Irving. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Inside, here's MP. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got 35 in the game.
Strong and relentless. MP has no issues playing through contact.
Lets it go from 11. And the rejection by MP. Jackson dishes to MP. Nice D from Aldridge. Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Millsap. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And a gifted interior scorer. Millsap just plays within himself and understands when to take the shot.
He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
Lyles passes to MP. Brooklyn with the rebound. Millsap's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
I'll tell you, a rough quarter for him, and that puts so much pressure on the guys around him. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Bey finds MP, and the shot goes in. And that's now 37 points for MP. And so it's Mills who will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Foul called on MP. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And the Pistons making a change here. Olenek's checked in, and a switch here for Brooklyn. Carter, he's checked in for Patty Mills. Here's Aldridge. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
MP against Aldridge. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Brooklyn, they've gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. Irving with the ball. Picked up by Joseph. Durant kicks it to Aldridge. Paxson coming off the assist from Katie.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Good on the shot. Aldridge has got 8 points here in this quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Nets have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And the dunk by Aldridge.
2 seconds.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
MP, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Detroit's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth to stop the run, and it's sent back by Aldridge. Carter dished it to Irving. Pass to Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle.
MP. That's his 5th personal foul.
We got smoked.
That's the end of the game. Thanks again, folks, for coming out and supporting your basketball team. Drive home safe and see again.
I'm thinking Vietnamese tonight.
By me.
Yeah.
Hey, good game, man.
So what are you trying to,
See, that's what I'm talking about. What was that?
He'll get over it.
Look, Rick, this supposed to be business. That look personal.
Well, you know it's both. Well, you telling me you wouldn't be mad if he asked for a trade?
All I'm saying is that's his life. He can do whatever he want to do with his life.
Okay,
That's all I'm trying to say.
It's also his team, MP. So, yeah, you want out, he gonna take it personally.
Y'all making this harder than this got to be.
What, you thought it was just gonna be rainbows and sunshine?
It's not necessary.
You
Whatever you
forcing
about
your
to
way
say
off
is
the team.
unnecessary, Rick.
Look, you gotta snap out of this, all right? This is only gonna get more intense from here, and I don't need you doing nothing stupid.
Doing something stupid? Doing something stupid how, bro?
You already stressing out because your teammates mad at you because you asked for a trade. If this is really what you worried about, you really gonna have a harsh reality.
I get it, fam. It's all just moving faster than what I expected. That's all I'm trying to say.
Well, let's hear it now, man, so put your big boy pants on.
Like those JNCOs you got in the 8th grade.
That was a phase, and I was finding myself.
In a giant pair of parachutes.
You know what? You said you weren't gonna bring it up again. Who don't?
Hey, that was the last time, I swear. Ooh, you look like a clown, bro.
What's on your mind, John?
This might be an uncomfortable question here, but what's it like to be the subject of so many trade rumors?
Look, John, it don't bother me because I know it ain't true. I haven't asked for a trade, and I don't plan on it either. Man, this team is like my family, and we all have our little tiffs here and there, but at the end of the day, family sticks together, man.
That was a horrible game.